Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, how are you all doing? Let's just check we're getting audio from the laptop. We are. Bear with me a second. Okay, hello everyone. How are you all doing? Hope your weekend is going well. Mine isn't too bad so far. We had a good stream on Friday, relatively successful. Playing co-op Ghost Recon Wildlands. That's the word. With JBG. We finished the story. Sadly, they just really fucked up the last mission. It sounded like a really good mission, but they put a timer on it. So you had to fight your way across a map with absolutely everybody trying to kill you in 9 minutes. So, yeah, I mean, it would have been a quite enjoyable mission if you had to do the fighting across the map part without any kind of time limit. The time limit just seemed unnecessary to me. JBG certainly didn't enjoy it particularly either. And in the end, we sort of cheated. You were supposed to drive across the map, battling all the people who used to be our friends, to get to the big bad cartel boss. And what we ended up doing was spawning in a helicopter before we started the mission, and then just flying across, and that it kind of left a bit of a sour taste in the mouth after how much we'd both enjoyed the rest of the game. But anyway, we're planning on playing the DLC starting on this Friday, so if you're into Ghost Recon Wildlands and those kinds of games, then do drop by Friday for about 8:30 UK. Yeah, it just seemed silly, Nielsen. They just ruined, not ruined. I mean, it's not like we'll never play the game again because of it, but that just last mission just made us think, why did they do that? Hey ho. But anyway, we're here today for some F1, so I'm going to invite those people who are on my friends list, and then open up the lobby. So if you fancy joining, !join in the chat. Essentially filter on European lobbies and look for TTV minus 80 Hawkins GH. The tracks are Britain, Saudi and Qatar, which are the 3 ranked tracks this week. I do have an event created in my Discord, but so far there's been very few sign-ups to it. So if you do fancy a 35% race around Japan later. Hey Rob. Good stuff, Rob. Be good to have you as always. You tried to sign up for the event. You don't know if you did it right. I think you signed up as tentative, Nielsen. That you want the green tick to sign up. Let me just have a quick look on my phone. I didn't open the lobby, did I? Let's do that. Okay, lobby is open, so you should be able to see it in the lobby list now. I think you were signed up as tentative, Nielsen. Excuse me, a bit of a frog in my throat. Oh dear. Right, so where are we? Let's go to there, and then... No, that's the wrong channel. That one. So yeah, you're currently signed up as tentative, Helen, as is Rob and Red Dog. And the only person confirmed is me. So I might run it anyway, and at least I get to win the race. Hey-ho. So yeah, if we don't get 7 or 8 people sign up by 4 o'clock, we'll maybe rethink that. There's no point doing a 35% race with any less than that. It's just a bit silly. Another invite, certainly Nielsen. There we go. You're certainly allowed, Raven. ! Discord if you're not already a member of the Discord channel. Find the F1 events channel, and the event sign up is in there. It's the same system as CERT uses, so I'm sure you're more than capable. It'll be good to have you on board, Raven. As I say, 35% round Japan, probably short quali, but unless we get 7 or 8 people, I probably won't run it, or maybe I'll run it as 25% or something like that. We shall see. Yesterday we had a new bed delivered, which was fine, except they gave us a time slot of 9 till 3, so we got up at 7:30 to strip the old bed, dismantle it, ready for them to take it away, and they turned up around noon. So if only we'd known that, we could have had a couple of extra hours in bed, but hey-ho. So we slept in a nice comfy new bed last night, which was good. Sadly, my alarm clock also died in the night, which was fortunate that I woke up at the correct time this morning. Otherwise, we could have been accepting our Asda shopping in me gym jams and dressing gown. Hey-ho. So yes, we're all ready for tomorrow's SDRL event around Austria. We did a practice event around there on Wednesday, which went quite well. I think I finished 4th, was it? Or 6th? I was relatively pleased anyways, having some good battles with Rob. That was fun. Also with a couple of other people. Excellent, Raven. Sadly, they are open lobbies, so I have little control over them. Let me know if anybody in the open libraries is driving like a dick. Yeah, but there are only about 12 people in the race, so that's not too good a statistic, Raven. And it wasn't of the caliber of cert lobbies. There were a couple of fast drivers in, but the majority were around my sort of level, which did make things a bit easier for me. But you never know. Chance for some carnage in Austria on Monday. Turn 1, turn 3, and I think it's turn 4, the right-hander after turn 3, but I'm not sure if they count that left-hand kink on the rundown as a corner. Can we add China? Certainly can. We'll start with 5 races and build them up until we get to around 3:30. That's Mexico, not China. There we go, China. Yeah, but till we get to around 3:30 or so, then we'll do the last race around then. Start, and assuming people have signed up, start preparing the event lobby around 3:45, which is in around 2 hours' time. So we've got plenty of time for more people to sign up. Hopefully we're now up to 3 people, which would help. Let's get me Discord up. Yes, we are now up to 3 people. Nielsen and Raven have signed up. So, yeah. Let's hope we get a few more. If you want to sign up for the event, !mark Discord in the chat will get you an invite to the Discord server. You should be able to see the... Yes, Nielsen. Apparently he was playing on keyboard. Why, I don't know. But yeah, he did try and join the 35% event on Wednesday. And I now learn on keyboard, but I'd already kicked him from the lobby after taking me out on the start at Qatar. So when he got invited to the event, he was kicked almost immediately. He has since apologised and explained that he was on keyboard. I'm not sure why you would play a game like F1 on keyboard. But hey, certainly don't think we want keyboard players in a 35% event. Nothing against people who play on keyboard. If that's your thing, then fine. But my experience has been playing on keyboard is not the best way of doing it. All right, we're up to 7 people, so let's ready up for the first race around Silverstone. I do it very occasionally just to check that my overlays are working and things like that. And I find it hard just getting around 2 corners on a time trial lap. So, yeah, I would certainly not consider playing a game like F1 purely with keyboard. But obviously some people do, apparently. So good on them if that's the case. So we've got 8 people for the first race, 9 now. I'm going to 10, in fact, if I can change it to one-shot quali. There we go. We're up to 11. So shoving a quali session in is always a good idea. Hopefully some of the the dirtier drivers will get shuffled down to the back. As I say, if you do have any issues with some people deliberately taking you out, let me know, and we will kick them in between races. I don't mind people making mistakes. We all do. And people being slow. I am as well. But anyone deliberately taking people out, there's no place for them in my lobbies. So, yep, let me know and they will go. I would have to check. It's probably 700 or 800 on this game, and I played F1 22 beforehand. Tommy William, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you with us. Welcome in. Are you in the lobby? There's nobody with a similar name to that, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Stretch, Tommy. There you go. I'm not feeling 100% today, so there's a half. Oh, excuse me. Not only am I tired, I stayed up till about 2 a.m. this morning, which was a bad idea. But yeah, I'm also feeling a little bit near. So there's a half chance I might end this stream early. We'll see how we get on. I'm hoping that once I get into the actual racing, I'll forget about not feeling 100%, and we will be able to continue. But just a bit of fair warning for you. See if a slurp of tea helps. Cheers, everyone. Forget to struggle. Yeah, that's a good idea. Absolutely. It's bound to happen. We'll do our first plug for Sim Racing Centre setups. I didn't show you the Silverstone track, but I'm sure everybody knows it by now. ! SRC in the chat. If you want to check them out, you'll get an affiliate link, which helps to support my channel, which is appreciated, as well as a discount code that gets you 5% off anything you buy from them. They're very good setups. I can wholeheartedly recommend them. Much better than the defaults. You get 4 or 5 setups per track. You can buy individual tracks or groups of tracks or even the entire season, and they've also got pre-orders running for the F1 24 tracks when that game comes out. So do go check them out. They will they do strategy guides, all sorts of stuff. Whoops, wrong gear. F1 23 isn't the only game they support as well. Assetto Corsa. Oh. Well, this has started well. I shouldn't try and talk on a quali lap, should I? Anyway, go visit them. ! SRC in the chat, as I see someone has just done. This is a very slow lap as well. What is wrong with me today? Pedals feel strange. I don't know why. Tokyo. Oh, drift. Yes. Yes. Not the fastest way to get around an F1 track, everybody. So don't try this at home. As I'm sure you will see from the lap time that I produce. Have I selected the wrong bloody setup? I don't think I did. So what did I do? A 131. Jesus Christ. Well, I hope that's not a sign of things to come on the stream. Otherwise, I'll probably be ending it early for another reason. Welcome in overtime. What a lap. Yeah, that was an awful lap by AD. Thank you, Nielsen. Overtime is a subscriber. Thank you for that. I do appreciate your support. Anyone who does consider a subscription, ! Prime. You can subscribe for free if you have Amazon Prime. More details, ! Prime in the chat. Failing that, a subscription is always appreciated. You could consider a donation as well. I get more of the cut if you donate directly rather than going through a Twitch subscription. So ! Donate if you fancy that. All the plugs today. Right, let's see what we can do from the back of the Silverstone grid. See if I can at least do a lap that isn't 6 seconds off pole. I'm not sure what the hell happened there. Once we've done a couple of races, I will turn on dynamic weather. I will let you know when I do that. So do remember to check the weather before setups. Parc Fermé is on, so you do need to balance your setup. Sponsors. Sadly, I don't have any sponsors, Nielsen. If anyone has any suggestions for people that might like to sponsor an incredibly small Twitch channel, then I'm all ears. I'm not in this to make money, as should be obvious from my view account. At least 2 jump starts there. Someone lagging horribly there as well. Whoops, sorry, that was my fault, whoever that was in the Haas. Alright, well there's no need for that. Yeah, you keep pushing me, Mr. McLaren. Who is that? Chito. I can only hope I've loaded the wrong setup, because this just feels awful. Free Aussie beer, Jesus, I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Chito in the McLaren had another go at me, thanks for that.
Battery charge is high, let's use that overtake button a bit more. Okay, clear.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I'm in P7 though, so I'm not going to complain too much. Someone with it. Right, who was that? GUI, right, you're going. Harikio ahead. Right, come on AD, settle in.
Caution, caution.
Right, we're going to get DRS this lap.
DRS now available.
Oh, and round we go. There's something wrong with this setup, surely. Vulcan in the pits, was that for a drive-through, I wonder? Back to P7. So we are catching Hericchio. Not sure if it's quick enough though. Yeah, that's my first track limits violation, so that's not too bad.
Final lap. You're dropping a second a lap to the car behind. 1 second.
Stay off the sausage curb, AD.
Okay, gap ahead is 5.2 seconds.
Just all over the place. Don't know why. Sure, Raven, no problem. There you go. Well, that was disappointing. I ended up 7th, but yeah, very poor. Even by my standards. Driver of the day, Hericchio. Well done. Don't feel too bad about not catching them then. Yeah, that spin going through Maggots and Beckett's just felt wrong. You don't spin there. I didn't think I was going ludicrously quick. Maybe I lost downforce from the car ahead. Nielsen wins. Congratulations, Beton. Second, DD Duff and Marinsky. Hericchio P5. Shadow with a penalty did drop a place, but sadly not far enough for me to catch them. There was one guy who needs kicking, but it looks like he's not in that list, so he may already have left. GUI or something similar to that. If anybody else had any issues with people during the race, let me know. The start of the open lobbies is always a bit unknown. You never know what kind of people you're going to get in. And in this case, we had a couple of dicks. There was another guy in a McLaren kept hitting me as well, wasn't there? They look like they're not in that list either. Come on, Triple X, Franz, Winnie 2 and Harikio. Ready up, advance, do the thing. Or get your piece of string internet sorted. Okay, XSX Franz has left. Just waiting for Winnie 2. Okay, so it wasn't Nielsen the McLaren and it wasn't Prevail, so that guy's left. Hydrate overtime. Okay. We're on to the water now. That's a good question. I honestly couldn't say. I found no TC one of the hardest things to learn. So, yes, that is tricky. Driving without a force feedback wheel as well, that's quite unusual. What kind of wheel you use in Harikio? I know when my wheel occasionally will turn the force feedback off, and when you have to do a lap without it, it's just almost impossible. The game booted you, Raven. All right, let's give you another invite. A cheap one, you suppose. Fair enough. The Logitechs are apparently perfectly good. You can get them for about not much more than that. I think maybe €200. I think the Logitechs can be had for $920 and a $923 or something. Okay, so we're off to Saudi. Let me know if you want any tracks adding to the list. We're going to Qatar next, and then China at someone's request, who I've forgotten. Nielsen, was it? Let's see if I can have a better race. I'm going to probably start at the back in Saudi because I just find it works better. You always get carnage in the first 4 or 5 corners in Saudi. Portugal, we can do that. Raven, remind me after this race, when we're in between races rather than just about to start one. I did a long race at Portugal. It was for Cert, wasn't it? That's right. That was entertaining and okay, Harikio. Hopefully you'll know better next time if you get a chance to buy another one. 126 overtime. Okay. So I'm going to invalidate at the first corner and then try and complete the lap. Probably would have been validated there as well. That right-hander, one of the hardest corners on the track for me to get right. This upcoming very fast chicane is also tricky. Key is getting it into the wall, not into the wall, but close to the wall on the inside of the left-hander. Lost the back end again. That could have been my downshift. 1:29.8, so about 2.5 seconds down on pole. Probably would have put me maybe 5th or 6th. Let's see. So where would a 1:29.8 have put me? Yeah, that was how I left the SDRL race. I did a stroll on the on turn 4. 1:29.8 would have been 6th. Okay. So a lot slower than you were expecting over time. You had high hopes for us, which we failed to achieve. Right, let's see what I can do from the back here. I managed 6th or 7th at Silverstone from virtually the back, so always a lot of retirements here. Let me know if anyone's being silly in the fast twisty bits. Oh, okay, fair enough, Nielsen. Yeah, sometimes if you go very wide, then they seem to let you off because it's obviously wasn't done for performance reasons. And, you know, there's no way that you would make up time by going that far off. Okay, so down near the back. Need to remember to add Portugal. And then if anyone else has any track requests, let me know. 1 per person, ideally. So a 15th out of 20th. All right, I'm going to let the 5 cars behind me go past. Few other people with the same idea.
Flag.
Up to P12. Wrong gear there.
That start was okay. Now stay alert for threats around you.
That was better. Battle going on ahead, side by side. Hopefully they're being sensible. Turning a bit too early there, nearly hit the wall. Still battling ahead. Let's see if I can use that to my advantage to close the gap.
Green flag. We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
P10 now. Someone lost a bit of wing, I think, there. Very slow through that corner. Apologies, whoever I hit. Brenk, was it?
You need to give that place back, I'm afraid. That was an illegal overtake.
Exclamation mark joy in the chat. It looks quite full at the moment though, so you may have trouble getting in. Will do, Raven. I have wing damage, but I'm still in P9 somehow. Good gap behind me, so... The joy message is pinned at the top of the chat as well. Pompoing, was it? Nielsen with a 128. My best lap of 136. Oh, I did have that collision on lap 2, I suppose.
Caution. Okay, clear.
Curb of doom. Okay, I'm not going to be catching the people in front, and I'm not going to get caught by the guy behind. GSXR is with us, that's nice. One of the faster drivers amongst us, but does tend to like to start at the back. Last lap, still P9. Oh, Sanjay's here. Off to his usual follow shenanigans. Hi Sanjay, hope you're okay. Whoops. Sorry, missed whoever that was. I'll get it at the end of the race. Nice. It's pissing it down here. You're braver than I am. We're only on race 2, so mixed first race and not a great second one either, although I've managed to finish P6 somehow. Thank you, Baron Itachig. for the follow. An umbrella while barbecuing. Good old British weather. There were lots of pieces, yes. You had a crash on the last lap, unlucky Nielsen. I had 2 crashes. One was my fault. Well, yeah, well, I ran into the back of someone. They were going a lot slower than I expected. Hey-ho. Oh, Raven wanted an invite again, didn't he? Sorry, missed it. Another one, Nielsen. Good stuff, Baron. Good to have you with us. Keep it clean if you can. Oh, you're in. Okay, cool, Raven. Yeah, you're always going to be at a disadvantage, sadly, with the rather long piece of string between me and you. Anyone, any track requests? We're off to Qatar next, and then China. I need to add Portugal. It is quite long, yes. Probably wet as well, because almost certainly goes through an ocean or two. Zandvoort, very good shout, Corn. Your home track. Are you anywhere near Zandvoort, by the way? Oh, unlucky, Baron. Stick around, people will leave. Yes, good old game. I get it. JBG and I have been playing co-op career mode, and we're 30 miles apart, and it still disconnects us on a semi-regular basis. The cynic in me thinks that it might be trying to convince people to upgrade to F124 when it comes out. 2 hours drive. 2 Zandvoorts, but not both with racetracks, presumably, Corn. Yeah, you're sure it is, Raven? Hi, Clee. Good to see you again. Hope you're okay. Having a good weekend. So, Portugal and Zandvoort. There we go. Let's see how we get on. Yeah, so the lobby is full, so do be patient if you're trying to get in. There will be people leave and possibly kicked. Kebab owner. Sounds like someone from Cert Stream. Where's that? I'm not seeing that. You're in now, Baron? Cool. Ah, there, Kebab owner, yes. Yeah, I did wonder. Not sure he'd be driving an Alpha Tauri from through choice, but excellent. Hotmen FC. It's good to have you with us. Welcome in. Keep it clean if you can. Yeah, possibly. They're not my friends, so it's not chocolate. You got took out on the last corner, last race. You were in third. Oh, unlucky. Do you think it was deliberate, Hotman? Do let me know if anyone deliberately takes you out. That goes for everybody. We will kick them. There's no place for people like that in my lobbies. I'll do my best to keep them clean. Definitely. Okay, well, let me know who it was, and I'll kick them at the end of this race. Okay, that may be tricky then. So we're off to Qatar. A race I enjoy. I will turn on dynamic weather after this race, so do bear that in mind. We are at Qatar, aren't we? Yes. Do bear that in mind while choosing your setups. And also bear in mind that Parc Ferme is on, so the setup you qualify with is largely the setup you will race with. Oh, that bodes well, Raven. Let's hope you get disconnected again then. I do like this track. Very easy to invalidate though. Like that. It's not often I do it on the inside of a corner though. Scruffy lap this. On 22.8. Blimey, that would have been second. Jesus. Lots of people invalidated. Yeah, I figured that would be why. Okay. Where's it going to put me then? Invalidated quite early. It was about turn 4 or 5, wasn't it? P2, nicely done, Hotman. I would have been ahead of you if I hadn't invalidated my lap. But then again, shoulda, woulda, coulda. I am P17. Nice. This is going to be fun. Not a great track for overtaking this one, so we'll just have to see what we can do. Don't say that, Hotman. It annoys me when people say it. It doesn't annoy me, but yeah, when people say, oh, that was an awful lap, still 2 seconds quicker than me. Great. Oh, it's bloody horrible here in the UK. It was raining this morning anyway. Yeah, it's brightened up a bit, but... there will be, hopefully, be a 35% event race later if you want to join that. ! Discord. Sign up there and head to the F1 events channel and join in. We're currently a little light on entries. If we don't get 7 or 8, I won't bother running it. We currently have 3 and 2 tentatives. Hey Rob, good to have you back. Invalidated my Qatar quali lap, which wasn't great. Two people out already. Oh, well, that's that race over with. Oh, wrong corner. I thought that was a tight left-hander 2 or 3 corners before.
the rest of the race.
Nicely done. Unpronounceable name ahead of me. Keeping it clean while too wide.
Okay, clear.
Oh, and then you go and do that. Oh well.
Caution, caution.
Thank you. Oh, tell you what, I complimented Uker on his driving, and since then, all I've done is seen him crash into people.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Getting wing damage on the first corner didn't help. That looked like a deliberate attempt to take me out there.
Nice.
Let's let him catch up a bit. Maybe they've just got wing damage and they're having trouble slowing it down. Oops, I've had ERS overtake turned on. Ah yeah, they've gone into the pits, so probably just wing damage. Well, another disappointing race.
Green flag.
Clumsy, Red Nedski.
Yellow flag. Our gap to the car in front is 2.7 seconds. Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Nicely done, Nedski. Just can't fight back with this wing damage.
Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done. Are you okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
Vulcan, they seem to be going pretty well in the first few races. Yeah, Nielsen is one of the quicker drivers amongst us. What happened, Raven? Vulcan seemed relatively sensible when I was racing them. I'd class as a DNF. Oh, thanks, Nedski. Oh, okay. All right, well, definitely then. Bye-bye, Vulcan. Ukur 2 as well. Take it easy. I did see you hitting a few people. Well done again, GSXR. Starting from the back will often get you driver of the day because it seems to be yeah, but you are kind of that good, Nielsen. 13-second gap. GSXR from 20th to 2nd. Jesus, that's unreal. Thank you for the follow, Ned. Thank you also for taking me out in your celebrations at the end of the race. I assume that was you. No worries. We were in 16th and 17th place, so I'm not too concerned. I say taking me. No worries. I shouldn't have tried to overtake you. It was obvious what you were doing. So, yeah, as much my fault. Don't worry about it. Hope I'm doing well. Yeah, pretty good. Thanks, Ned. How's your weekend been? Any track requests, anybody? We're off to China, Portugal, and the Netherlands. We will stop in about an hour or so if we get enough people to sign up for the event. If you're interested in signing up for the event, check out the Discord server, !Discord. Look in the F1 events channel. Yes, you and me both, Ned. I got wing damage on the first corner. Hungary, Raven. Okie dokie. So we'll probably get to do a 10 race championship. Well, possibly. We've been going about an hour and we've only done 4 races. So yes, there was a lot of carnage in that race, Ned. So unlucky. If you know who it was and it was deliberate, then we can kick them. We're about to kick Vulcan. So track-wise, we have China, Portugal, Netherlands, and now Hungary. Off to China next. Race 4. So we've only done 3 in close to an hour. So we may only get 6 or 7. Oh, dynamic weather. China can frequently be wet. So do remember to check the weather. Assign your setups appropriately. It is parc ferme conditions, so your setup in qualifying will dictate largely what setup you run in the race. You can change front wing, diff and tyre pressures, that sort of thing, but that's about it. So good luck, everybody. I am currently P9 in the championship. After not scoring, I don't think, for 2 or 3 races. Not ideal. Nielsen way off in the distance with 76 points. So that's obviously 3 race wins and a fastest lap. Oh well, I quite like China actually. I do enjoy it. Nicely done, Nielsen. Cracked, yeah. He's not the absolute fastest person we get in our lobbies, but he is certainly well up there. That must be it. Okay, so I will tell you that China is dry. I wish they gave you more than 30 seconds to load your setup in these lobbies. So what grip axe are you running, Nielsen? No, I think he's just good, Rob, sadly. Not sadly, he's good. Sadly, I'm not as good as him. Messed that up. I thought I was going to cut the inside of the corner there. Love that corner. So hard to get right sometimes. Locked up the rears, downshifting too quick. P8. Not terrible. 2 seconds down. Yeah, fairly standard. Fighting for grip. They did have that issue in China this year in the race, I believe. They'd kind of painted an extra tarmac layer. If I think, Rob, well, firstly, having too much rear brake balance, but also changing down too quickly. Can sometimes lock up the rears. P9 not Hotman? I think that's one behind me. Yeah. Let's see if we can get through the first corner today then. First corner together, I meant to say, not today. You're sliding, your setup is shite. Unlucky, Ned. If you're having trouble with your setups, !SRC in the chat will get you an affiliate link to support the channel, as well as a discount code. Their setups are excellent. They're what I use. They don't necessarily make me quicker, but I'm certainly quicker than with the default setups. They do setups for all sorts of setup course of the rally game, iRacing, and they will do lap analysis, blue clicks on your rear. If that's winged, Raven, then sadly you're out of luck because it's part of permit conditions. Yeah, Sim Racing Centre will also do lap analysis, provide strategy guides and training sessions if you're interested with professional esports drivers. And they'll also race engineer you if you're... Sorry, Raven. They'll also race engineer you if that's the sort of thing you need. If they race engineered for me, it would be all, go quicker. You're driving too slow. So sadly, I don't think there's too much point. Nedsky had a really quick getaway there. I wasn't sure if he'd invalidate jump the start. Game doesn't seem to think so though.
Okay, we don't need to worry about the car behind. They got a drive-through penalty.
Yeah. No need to worry about the car behind, there isn't one. Okay, P9 after starting P8. Not great, but F1 Racing Champion for his drive-through. Now P6.
Caution, caution.
Hey Sniper, how you doing? Slightly different change, a slight change of pace from Friday. Pretty good, thanks. How's your weekend been
Clear.
so far?
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
GSXR drove past me there like I had the handbrake on.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Pretty good, excellent. Completely the wrong gear there. Sorry, whoever I hit then. Franam. Oh, Raven. Sorry about that. That was terrible. Just line and pit, basically. No TC, no ABS. China indeed, JVG. Not sure what happened there, Raven. I don't know if it was a cutback attempt.
Okay, gap to the car ahead is 2.4 seconds.
On a wheel since about August last year, but I played F1 22 on the PlayStation for about a year before that, and I've been playing racing game. Oh, Raven. What happened there, Raven? Was that deliberate or internet issues?
Okay, final lap, let's go, final lap. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 1.5 seconds.
Well, until you compare me to the really fast people. Raven is still running behind me, so it may just have been a lag thing in the game. He may not have actually run off the side of the track like it looked like he did on my camera. Oh, he has disappeared now. Yeah, I'm not fast. I'm a second and a half, 2 seconds a lap slower than the fast guys in this lobby. And they would claim not to be the fastest guys out there. I'll take P7 though. 1:35.0, my fastest lap of 1:32.5. Yeah, I would agree with that, JBG. Above average, but certainly not the quickest. I started in August. Yeah, fair enough, Dima. I haven't. Unlucky Hotman. Erwin is flying. Wow. Now, Ned, language. Tell me who it was and I will kick them if it was deliberate. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You might have let go of your wheel, Raven. That's not a good idea. He left. Oh, well, fair enough. All right, we'll check the names of the Haas. Oh, iPie, yeah. Yeah, I saw you doing God knows what in my rearview mirror, Raven, but then you seemed to carry on. So I wasn't sure if it was just a lag spike in the game that made it look like you'd gone off, but obviously not. Fair enough, Ned. Fair enough, Raven. Yes. Never helps. Okie dokie, Rob. Yeah, sadly, Ned, there's not a lot I can do. If you want a better race, sign up for the event later. ! Discord. We'll be doing a 35% race around Japan. If we get 7 or 8 people sign up. The sign up is in the F1 events channel in my Discord. And that will be a closed invite only lobby. So we won't have random people in. We'll only have people who I am relatively sure are clean. Nice, Raven. When's the race? 4 p.m. So in about an hour's time, we'll start getting the lobby together. So who was it wanted kicking? B Hicksops. I don't see them in the lobby, Rob. Oh, sorry, Ned. We'll sign up for the Discord anyway. We also do the same thing on a Wednesday evening. Sorry, Hotmen, we don't do that. Dima, you can race as long as you promise to be clean. I don't expect you to be fast. Zynix, I can invite you. I think I've got you. But we are a full lobby at the moment, Zynix. Fair enough, Rob. So P8, we're off to Portugal next. So we'll start our last race around 3:30, which is about 45 minutes time. If we've got the sign-ups, we'll start creating the lobby about 3:45. Well, get in these lobbies, Dima. I would prefer it to be people I have already done. But, you know, the fact that people sign up for a race in the Discord... Miami, we can add Miami. Yeah, the fact that people take the time to sign up. Absolutely, Dima. Get in the lobbies beforehand, and as long as no one complains about you deliberately taking them out, then I got no issues at all. But like I say, the fact that you've engaged in the chat and are, you know, prepared to sign up to the Discord and stuff, then, you know, that's usually a sign that you're going to be clean enough. Most people who are going to deliberately take people out wouldn't take the time to engage like you have. It's not always the case, sadly. But yeah, if you can get into the lobbies before then that's definitely the best way of doing it. Well, let's show you a track. I haven't done that yet today. Portugal. That's near the end. There we go. Quite a good fun track, this. Some tricky corners. I find the first 2 corners quite tricky. The exit of turn 3 is quite key. Turn 4 never seems quite flat for me. Thank you for the follow, Keegan. It's good to have you with us. Thank you. Welcome in. Heavy braking for turn 5. Turn 8 exit is quite tricky. Traction through there. I always seem to spin up the rears. Yeah, fair enough, Ned. Yeah, it's not so much track limits. I just struggle getting it around there at a sensible speed. I always feel like I'm going way too slow. But let's see what happens. Remember to check the weather. I have had wet races here in Portugal, so you never know. It is full currently, Lobby Dima, but keep trying. If you want to add me on EA, TTV minus AD Hawkins GH, or just AD Hawkins, I think. I'll get you an invite, but people do leave and join all the time. I think we are at capacity at the moment, but that's not to say we won't be at the end of this race. So, you know, give it a try. Maybe worth finding the lobby and trying to join. You never know, it might let you in, and you'll be there ready for the next race. Portugal. Right down the bottom. Caspeia friend request. Who is that? Let me know. Someone has just left. I can't respond to friend requests at the moment. That's you. Okay, I will respond, but someone has just left the lobby, so if you can find it during this race, you may stand a good chance of getting in. Too quick. Oh well, that's torn it. I think it got away without damage, but... Ninth out of 10. Well done, Ned. I didn't notice how many people invalidated their laps there. Or spun like me. That's unheard of for you, Nielsen. Is this against Irwin? They do have a... Apparently, some of the fastest drivers in the world play on controller, so it's not necessarily a thing. Irwin is too good. Certainly too good for me. What's your in-game name, Caspayer? I don't see you online at the moment. Oh, Chocolate's online. We'll invite him. Dima, there you go. I've sent you an invite. Oh, excellent, Dima. There you go. Okie dokie. Oh well, that went well. I'm a racing champ. Ghosted straight through me, luckily. Got away without any damage, I think. See if we can make some forward progress. Oh, AD. Got excited that I might overtake Rob. Right, come on, AD.
Brilliant, nice move, keep going.
Oh no, DRS.
DRS now available.
Not until this lap. P12. Not taking that left-hander quick enough.
Green flag.
Okay, I think we've probably reached our highest position here. Riccio is pulling away. Hi, whoever said hello, and thank you for the 2 follows. I'll look at them later. Yeah, exclamation mark join, or look at the pin message. Lobby, I think, is quite full. You don't have to be quick for the event, Dima. Just clean. I'm not sure if that was what it was. Thank you, Edory and Epic, for the follows.
Final lap, push, push.
We'll also be doing a 35% event in less than an hour. So if you want to sign up for that, show me you're clean in some lobbies, and sign up on the Discord, exclamation mark Discord.
Yellow flag ahead. Okay, clear.
Slow is fine as long as you're not dirty. Okay, see you a bit dimmer. Oh, you idiot.
I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate.
Oh, nice, Raven. Unlucky, Ned. these things happen. They're not necessarily deliberate. Raven drifting. Never great, Hotman. Yeah, open lobbies are like that, sadly. Like I say, sign up for the event, and hopefully the standard will be a lot higher. We'll be doing our last race in about half an hour or so. Hydrate Edery. We now have 5 people signed up for the event, so if we can get a couple more, we'll definitely go ahead with it. Erwin, thank you for the follow. You're far too quick if that's you in the lobby. Tone it down. You're showing us all up. Exclamation mark Discord, Harry Keo. There's a channel in there called F1 Events. A channel in there called Events, which you should be able to sign up. Hey, neither have I, Rob. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll be kicking you soon, Erwin, if you carry on being that quick. Hey, Dalio. Good to have you with us. Yeah, it's nice to have people who can drive with us. Not that you're the only one, Erwin. No, I won't kick you. I was just kidding. It's nice to sort of have someone who can beat about Nielsen. F1 Stella Copper. I've never heard of it, Edery. Qualify on mediums. Yeah, that's a good idea, Erwin. I'll start making you do the same, Nielsen. You'll do mediums next quali. Excellent, Erwin. And then race on wets, please, if it's dry. Good question. What did we do after Portugal? Netherlands, maybe? You're not that good, Nielsen. Your times and finishing positions suggest otherwise. You're always at the top of our lobbies. So don't commit. You can have softs, fair enough. So let's check the next track out. I think it was Netherlands. If anyone's got any track requests, we can probably do another 2 races after this. Yes, we are off to the Netherlands. So let's show you that. After Netherlands, we have Hungary and Miami. So that's probably going to do it, I would suggest. And then ideally, if enough people sign up for the event, we will start filling that lobby about 45 minutes time. You're more than welcome in the event if you fancy it, Erwin. I'm guessing someone that quick is also going to be clean. So you did what, Epic? You got in? The event. Okay, well, it'd be nice if you could race in a few lobbies before then, if you can get in. Yeah, sorry, Dalio, we are full, unfortunately. But yeah, Erwin, you're more than welcome to join the event. 35% race in Japan, probably short quali. We'll be starting to fill the lobby in about 40 minutes time. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Join there and find the F1 Events channel, and the event sign up is in there. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people say that, Adrip. You're already signed up, Nielsen. You're welcome. You've been here a long time. Erwin has only just joined us. You're welcome, Nielsen. You're signed. Oh no, you changed yours to accepted, didn't you? Yes. So we're now at 6. So if we get another 1, ideally more, but at least 1 sign up, then we will definitely be doing the event. Let's head off to the Netherlands. Oh, I've just run a default setup. Well done, AD. One of my favourite tracks, and I apply a default setup. Well, this is not going to go well for me. I'm going to spend the first 2 laps of qualifying trying to get the brake balance and diff settings correct. Going into that first corner with the brake balance at 60% or whatever the default setup is not going to be fun. I got it down to 57. Get the diff changed as well. There we go. I did an experiment with these settings while JVG was just getting started, and I found that at Bahrain, just by changing the brake bias and the diff to something more sensible, I gained like a second or a second and a half a lap, even with this default setup, the rest of it being exactly the same. Yeah, 4 seconds off. Right. And only ahead of someone who did a 118, which presumably included a spin or 2. Oh well, let's see if we can do anything in the race. I don't need to hide my setup. I'm not sure it'll let you pick inters for the race, Nielsen. Spin. Oh, that was you, Nielsen. Blimey. Oh, well, I don't suppose you'll be behind me for long. 2 people qualified on mediums, Epic and Erwin. Sorry, yes, Epic and Erwin. Epic, wasn't it you that claimed you were slow? No sign of that. Eduardo. Okay. Apologies for that. I got confused. Epic joined around the same time as you, and I thought, and then somebody said they were slow. I touched the wrong setup. So we got 55, 55. Let's have a bit more front wing just to balance that out. Where are my brakes? 54. Let's go down a touch on that, see how we get on. All right, well, it is what it is. We had someone start the SDRL race on a default setup back on Monday because we had a lobby restart for qualifying. They retired after about lap 2 and just gave up. Good luck, everybody. Well, that went badly. Let's try 54 then. Hi Panda, thank you for saying hello. Thank you for the follow, Willie. You're watching me trying to race the Netherlands with a default setup. I think the lobby's quite full, Panda, but you're welcome to try. Join instructions are pinned to the top of the chat.
Yellow flag.
Thank you for the follow, Panda. Much appreciated. Yeah, the wings at Netherlands are supposed to be like 50, aren't they? So it should be quick on the straights at least. Definitely catching this pack ahead, so see if we can make some inroads into this gap. Now got DRS on this lap.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Fortunately, there's going to be a bit of a DRS train ahead of me. Good job, nice overtake. Oh, AD. They're getting up into the points, put a wheel onto the gravel on the outside, and that's that. Oh, nicely. Hey, Verstappen. You going to join the event later? Absolutely, 35% Japan. Nicely done. P15. It's a Fanatec McLaren GT3 with a CSL DD base and the CSL pedals with a load cell brake. Exclamation mark rig for full details. Oh well, that didn't go to plan. What's that? 20 past. We're going to potentially struggle to get 2 races in. We'll see what we can do. Where are we off to next? Hungary was 1 and Miami, wasn't it? Hungary, Miami. Let's try and get these in. Do you fancy... Are you? Would you consider joining the event, Erwin? You'd be more than welcome. You would probably just disappear out at the front, but you're more than welcome. Anybody else too, if you can demonstrate your clean driving between now and then, you're more than welcome to join. Yeah, possibly, Ned. Possibly. Yeah, let's give that a go, actually. It'll speed things up a touch. So we currently have 6 drivers and a tentative, Red Dog. He's having some work done on his car, I think he said today, so he's not sure when he'll get back. Ah, there's a very good reason for that, Verstappen. Have you seen my new channel trailer? Yes. That is the trouble with starting at the back, Nielsen. I braked too late in the first corner and ended up rear-ending somebody and then getting rear-ended myself. You have not? Well, you won't be able to see it except when I'm not streaming. So let's change the settings. Let's go for ghosting on the first lap, just to give that a go. If I can remember where that is. There we go. Collisions on, off for first lap on. Ah, but the channel trailer's cool, Verstappen. Why wouldn't it let me turn that on? Only available if collisions are off. So I can't turn ghosting on in the first corner. Ah, right, okay. So if this setting is enabled, collisions will only be off for the first lap and then be re-enabled at the second lap. Okay. That trailer will be updated, needs a small update. Absolutely, we're tweaking it all the time. Thank you, Ned and Panda. As I say, if you two fancy to... Oh, Ned, you said you weren't going to be here, were you? But yeah, anyone clean fancies joining the event? Verstappen, get yourself signed up. If you want to join, of course. We'll be starting to fill the lobby after these 2 races. Hoping to start short quali around 4 p.m. UK, which is about 40 minutes time, and then the race immediately after that. Only on the first lap, Rob. Okay, you'll have to be quick then, Verstappen, about half an hour or so. How can you join the event, Panda? Ideally, get yourself in one of these lobbies so we can see that you're clean, but ! Discord and sign up there. It is ghosting lap 1, yes, Nielsen, and the track is Japan, Verstappen. So yeah, Panda, ! Discord, and then check out the F1 events channel. You can sign up there. It would be nice. Oh, Panda, you are in this lobby, so as long as you don't deliberately take people out, you're more than welcome. We'll sort that out. Verstappen will get you in first and kick anybody else, essentially, who isn't in the chat. I've done it again. Panda is clean. Perfect, Rayburn. You're more than welcome to sign up then. How do you mean, Verstappen? Yeah, you are, Rob. Yeah, we'll see how this one race goes. Well, it's up to you, Verstappen. You're more than welcome. Only for the first lap.
Okay, so that was a bad start, but don't overreact. We can salvage this.
Nope. No, we're doing qualifying. Remember, ghosting is off after the first lap. And I'm on a default setup, so I apologise to anybody I hit. Oh, I'm not going to hit anyone now. I'm never going to see another car.
Caution. Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on.
Oh. Amazed I held that.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Nope. The idea of the event is that they're semi-serious and to some extent practice for me for SDRL races. How do you think I feel, Verstappen?
trailing our teammate by 12.9 seconds.
See if I can remember to put a setup on for the last race in Miami.
Yellow flag. Green flag, we're racing again, let's go.
Okay, bye-bye, Cat.
Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
That's the kind of dicks we don't have in our lobbies. Nope. Not necessarily mandatory spins. I should be okay at Japan. Well, hey, famous last words. Oh, that'll make you slower. Carrying all that extra weight. Oh well. Just leave your visor open. That'll soon clear it, I'm sure. Well done, Raven. You should get a 10-second head start. Okay, CAD is getting kicked if they're not already left. Yeah, he did the same to me, Fran, so don't worry that he's going. Thank you for reporting it, though. It's exactly why I asked people to do it, so we can kick them out of the lobby. Not the people who report it, the people who have been dickhead drivers. That's been with us a while as well, so it's surprising that they would get through that many races without someone complaining. Indeed, Delio. Okay, you're running out of time to sign up for the event, so please do so if you want to and haven't already. We're still at 6 people. ! Discord in the chat. Look for the F1 events channel and sign up there. Press the green tick to sign up, essentially. Hopefully it's obvious. So, CAD needs to go. The green tick for Verstappen. Dima is in chat, yes, Ned. That's right, Verstappen, the red cross. Lap 1 Ghost was confusing. Yeah, sadly we either don't do Miami or we do it without quali, so... It was scary for sure. Well, well done, the two of you, for avoiding contact. As you say, perhaps a bit risky, Dima. No, don't be silly, Verstappen. That'd be too obvious. Well, I thought it was quite obvious by the fact that the list called accepted has a green tick next to it. And the list called declined has a red cross next to it. Call me cynical, but I thought that made it fairly obvious. But hey, what do I know? I'm in software. Where's the event? Exclamation mark Discord, Panda. And then look for the F1 events channel. It's about 2/3 of the way down the channels list, I think. There's a section called F1 23, I think, and it's in there. Oh, what country? Japan, it says in the event. Short quality, 35% race. No ghosting. Well, ghosting for griefing. It's magic, Verstappen. No, actually, I'm sat here. Every time I see someone type a command into the chat, I have to reach for my phone and type the response in. It's very draining, especially when you're trying to drive. I'm amazed I'm as quick as I am. I don't think you did. Right, let's try and load a setup this time. Where are we? Miami. Hooray! Yeah, just think how quick I'd be if I didn't have to respond to all these commands, Verstappen. First corner's going to be fun with everyone this close.
Keep on him, he might make a mistake. Okay, clear.
That was a bit of a mistake.
Now use DRS. DRS now available.
Ah, 3 wide.
Green flag.
Oh, fucked it up. It was all going so well.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Oh, I have got wing damage.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place. Stay clear. Okay, push, push. Gap to the car behind. 3 point.
Yeah, shut up, Mark. Alright, well that was the last race anyway, Dima. So, yeah, my last couple of races, couple of laps, sorry, I was the same. Yeah, I should have, I was up in P2 for a while. Okay, we've got 8 people currently. So we'll start setting up the lobby now. Still time for people to join if they want to. Thanks, F1 fan. I don't know. I remember seeing your name. Don't know about getting in the way. Spins, look to the left, seals Nielsen, surprised me. Hello there. Fair enough, Rob. If you want to post the clip in the Clips channel in Discord, Dima, feel free. I won't be analysing them but no Verstappen. Keegan is ridiculous. Come on, Keegan, sort yourself out. All right, let's see the final champion positions. Back in a moment. Okay, Rob. Well, that was the last race anyway, Hot Men. We're moving on to the event now. Contact may have been lag. Fair enough, Ruben. Okay, I'm going to start setting up the lobby. Once I get you in, please don't ready up. I will take a short break. Fair enough, Nielsen. Well, we've had a lot of complaints about you, Keegan, so usually there's no smoke without fire. I'll do it 100% Monaco, wet, Verstappen. You got the fly swatter treatment. Fair enough, Nielsen. Okay, so I'm closing that lobby. So if you're in the event, GSXR, I haven't heard you in the chat. Did you sign up for the event? You're more than welcome as ever. Okay, multiplayer Grand Prix. Create invite only. Anyone else playing on Xbox who could invite Verstappen? Sometimes Xbox invites work. Let's get track select Monaco. Yes, you do, Nielsen. What do you get this week? You get... I'll have a think. Let me get Verstappen in this lobby. Okay, so 100% Monaco, full quali, full practice, full wet. So get yourself in, Verstappen. All right. Rob gets to kill you in the event, Nielsen. How's that? That can be your prize. Okay, so let me load my... I didn't save the 35% settings. Let's load the 25. I'm going to get the Ferrari so I can get used to the engine note. Yeah. So, Japan. Practice off. Short quali. Medium race. Dynamic weather, so do check your setups. Strict corner cutting. Park firm A is on. Standard safety car. Red flags are off. I'm going to turn auto recovery off, so bear that in mind. Collisions are on, and griefing is enabled, so that you will get ghosting for that. I think that is it. So let me... No, they're bugged in the game, Verstappen, so they fuck things up. So I tend to run without them. So let's get people invited. Nielsen. Raben. Average EAMO. Yeah, Raben, you don't seem to be online. If you still want in, get yourself online. I'll invite you. Rob Casplay. Dima. Harikio. Panda. There you go, Raben's in. Panda, add me on EA if you haven't already. AD Hawkins. Fran, thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. I'm not sure. Panda seemed quite quick. Verstappen's in. Fran, add me on EA if you haven't already. Doesn't look like you have. AD Hawkins. So we got 9 people signed up and 6 in the lobby currently. Rob hasn't joined because he was off to get a burger. Friend request from Panda. I tend to be the same. It's always my first quali that's quickest. Not always, but it often seems that way. What I would suggest people as well is choose different teams. If there's less than 10 of us, it'll mean you don't end up stacking in the pits, should there be safety cars. You could go out the first corner, Verstappen, you never know. Depends what kind of a mood I'm in. So yeah, again, don't ready up yet. I'm going to take a break. We'll just have one go then, Nielsen. Simple. You don't have to do multiple laps. Well, annoy me enough, you never know. Says the man who's already predicting 3 spins for me. Thank you for your vote of confidence, Verstappen. In what channel can you send the clip? There's a incident clips, Dima. Stick it in there. Well, it's entirely up to you, Nielsen. You should be able to, Fran. Panda managed. AD Hawkins. Yep, that is true, Verstappen. Anyone else friends with Fran who can invite him? Them? So we're missing Fran, Panda, who I did send an invite to, I thought. Let's invite Chocolate. He might join. Panda's in. Excellent. What was that, Nielsen? Crash on your first quali lap. So we're up to 7. We're missing Rob and Fran. Anybody else interested in signing up? Do so in the F1 Events channel. Yes, I've done that as well. It was qualifying for Hungary in the SDRL. I ran out of fuel coming out of the last lap, and I was on a good lap as well. Slightly annoying. I say good for me. Better than what I'd already done. Still, almost certainly a second and a half, 2 seconds behind everybody else. But yes. So we're waiting for Rob. We've got another 5 minutes or so. I'll show you the track. I'm sure you don't need it. Incredibly fun first sector. Turn 1, not quite, well, but pretty much flat out. Turn 2, relatively tricky, but then the S's 3, 4, 5 and 6, really good fun to drive. Turn 7, again, mostly flat, depending on setup and tyres. The 2 Degners, turn 8 and 9. First one a very fast flick. The second one a bit more tricky. Easy to run out wide on the exit and invalidate your lap. Turn 11, the hairpin. Fairly straightforward. Quite a few lines through that. Turn 12, just an acceleration zone unless it's wet. And then spoon curve, the double left-hander. Turn 13 with a slightly tricky turn 14. Again, quite easy to run wide on the exit, and it's gravel out there, so not something you want to do. Final sector is almost all the acceleration on the straight. All right, so at the top right, you've got a button where my name is. For me, it's 11. Press that. Then go to Friends and find F1 players. Type in my player ID there, which is AD Hawkins, ADHAWKINS, Alpha Delta Hotel, Alpha Whiskey, Kilo, India, November, Sierra. And it should find me in there and just add me as a friend. I'll set up an ID command for people to do this. Oh, yeah. So, all right, at the top right. Hey, Rob, you should have an invite. Oh, you're in. Yes. So at top right, you've got a button. For me, it's 11. If you press that button, it gets you into here. You go to Friends, then go to Find F1 Players. Type in my name, AD Hawkins, Alpha Delta Hotel, Alpha Whiskey, Kilo, India, November, Sierra. And it should find me and add me there. Failing that, if somebody else can or tell me your name, Fran, and I'll try and find you. I don't normally do that because you're the last one, and I will try and add you myself. And again, you should get a notification in that same. You've got one too many G in there, Panda. That's the one, Panda. Hey, Josh, how are you doing? Do you want to join a 35% Japan event? You've still got time. We've got a couple of minutes. We're just trying to get the last player in. And then we'll probably take a short break while I go to the loo. Are you online, Josh? It's going pretty well. Questionable open lobbies as usual, but hey, you expect that. Get yourself online, yes, Josh, and let me know. You're doing that. You don't know why you can't find. Fran, what is your EA ID? What is your EA ID, Fran? Fran, tell me your EA ID and I will try and add you. Fran. It would be a shame for you to miss out. Yeah, lucky for Nielsen, that other guy left. What was his name? I've forgotten. Erwin. Might be nice for him to give us a run for money. Fran, tell me your EA ID and I will try and add you. Thank you for the follow, Carson73. I guess you would say that as. Fran AM14. Oh, sorry, that was Verstappen. Where are you, Josh? Come on. All right, well, I'm going to take 5 minutes to go to the loo and top my drink up. Don't ready up, because you'd just be dickheads if you do. And I will get the last two people in when I get back. Oh, all right. There you go, Josh. There's your invite. I will see you in 5. Bye for now. Everybody, welcome back. You know exactly why you're getting warned, Verstappen. Whenever people copy paste stuff from my about page onto the chat, then it gets me annoyed, especially when I've got text to speech turned on. So you've been warned several times before, so don't do it again. I did respond to you in the chat, Carson. Unless someone can vouch for you, I don't like having new people into the longer races unless I've seen them drive cleanly. Does anybody know Carson? If so, would you vouch for them and say that they're clean? I was sat here, Verstappen. I was typing in the chat. So yeah, Carson, if you want to join the longer races in future, get yourself into the open lobbies, which you do at the start of each F1 stream, Wednesday evenings and Sunday afternoons. And as long as you demonstrate you can race cleanly, we'll be happy to have you in the races. I could have Verstappen, but I wasn't. So yes. And if I was on the toilet on my phone, why would I have needed text to speech? Yeah, don't take it personally, Carson. It's just I've had too many times where I've run longer races and let people in that I don't know, and then they've deliberately taken me out on track, and it's just no fun in a 35% race. So you'd be more than welcome. You'd be more than welcome in the open lobbies next time we race. Depending on when this race finishes, I may do some open lobbies at the end, Carson. Hi, AB. Yeah, Carson, if you want to hang around till the end of this race, then I may do some more open lobbies depending on when it finishes. So you could drop into them, and if so, we'd be glad to have you in future. All right, I think we have everybody in. It doesn't look like Fran is going to respond to the friend request. I'll just see if he has, and I can invite. Doesn't look like. All right, well, let's ready up then. Remember, Parc Fermé is on. Weather is dynamic, so do check your setups based on the weather. You won't be able to make significant changes between quali and the race. Short quali, maybe Nielsen, we'll see. During quali, please give way to people who are on faster laps than you. If you're on an out lap and you see someone coming up behind you, please let them pass. Try and record your race if you can, and if you've got any incidents that happen, please submit a clip in a thread to the Incident Clips channel. Yes, that as well, no AI. If you must retire, do it in the pits, please. Yeah, if you have any incidents, submit clips in a thread, if you would mind. And I will rule on them at some point. If the clips involve me, I will get somebody else to look. Okay. So what tyre allocation do we want? Josh, do not retire on track. If you're going to start stirring trouble, you'll be retiring before quali. Good luck, everybody. Keep it clean. Like I say, keep out of people's. All the funny guys are in. Everyone's a comedian. I certainly am. Did you? Didn't learn much, did you? Oh, I'm so funny.
Check's complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Good luck, everybody. Stay out my way. No, it's just a natural gift for Stappen. Thank you, JBG. Hopefully it won't be necessary. I do appreciate it, though. Fair enough, Corn. Oh, that explains it then. I just picked it, Josh. We did an Austria event on Wednesday, so I figured we'd do something different. Get yourself in my Discord, Josh, if you're not. !Discord. I put the event in there. I'll be trying to run one every Wednesday evening and Sunday afternoon. Hey, Yasa, just in time for the long race. No AI in qualifying, please, Josh. Not very much at all. I'm just checking it. I have it on there so I can make sure that they're up to temperature before I go onto the hot lap. Oh, okay, well, you were going very slow when I overtook you. Thank you then, Josh. You might want to hold off buying the game, Yasser. Because there's a new one being released at the end of May. That's true. Trouble is, you come the end of May, you may have trouble finding online races if that's what you were hoping to do. Yeah, I think the trouble with that is you'll lose it if you cancel it, won't you? I'm no expert. Oh, okay, fair enough, yes sir. Glad it was only almost Nielsen. Yep. I'll check that after this lap, whoever that was. In general though, if you're new and haven't raced with us before, I don't like having new people in the longer races until they prove they can be clean. We'll probably do some open lobbies after this race if you want to stick around. Wheel on the grass there, thought I was going to spin.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Yes, preferably not, Yasser. Do you want in on the race, JBG? It's unusual for you to be free on a Sunday afternoon. Fair enough, JBG. Understand. Oh. fucked this lap up before I started, I think. Oh, and then really fucked it up once it had started. Oh well, we're in P6. I don't think there's much point in me going for another lap.
Okay,
Yeah, exactly.
To the faster time, that drops you down to the 4th row, P7.
Okay, P7 now. 1:27 is the current pole time. I did a 1:29, so almost exactly 2 seconds down. There's two cars running very close to each other, a McLaren and a Red Bull ahead. They are. The Red Bull is now leaving a gap. I've done a 1:29, Josh, so thanks for that. Okay, let's see who we've got out on a lap. Whoever's in pole is on an out lap. It's almost certainly going to be Nielsen, isn't it? Oh, Raven in P1. Nicely done, Raven. Currently on a hot lap. Nielsen in P2, half a second down. Followed by Panda, Dima, Harry Keogh, Josh. 3/10 ahead of me. Rob Kaz, and then Verstappen. What happened to you, Verstappen? 4 seconds down. He's on a lap. Let's watch Verstappen's lap. Currently in P9. Oh, car spun ahead. Oh, car retired ahead. Who was that? Was that Raven? Verstappen crosses the line. Where does this lap put him? Oh, he's just starting a lap. Raven. Oops. Yeah, I thought it was Raven. Let's watch Verstappen's lap. Unlucky, Josh. Verstappen's car's looking a bit dirty. Has he been off, or is that just a normal pickup of crud? So, reminder, we are in short quali for a 35% race around Japan. I currently have 9 runners. I'm P8. Yay me. Let's see what Verstappen can do. It's not looking like a great lap. Oh, he's come in. So he's in P5. So is anybody out on a lap? Nielsen. Probably in second. Third in the speed trap. Oh, and Nielsen goes round. This lap isn't going to be an improvement. That was your in lap. Fair enough, Verstappen. I'm guessing this is probably going to be Nielsen's in lap as well. Doing a 17-point turn. Who else we got out there? Panda, currently P3, on an out lap. Josh on an in lap. Rob on an out lap. See if he can get himself off the... Oh, I see Verstappen. Fair enough. Rob second in the speed trap, suggests quite a low downforce setup. Presumably the speed trap is down going into the first corner. Okay, Verstappen. Out come the racing driver excuses. Have we got anyone else on a lap? Raven in the garage.
We're seventh in the speed trap, 187.6 miles per hour.
Nielsen on an in lap. So we've got Panda, Dima, and Verstappen on an out lap, with Rob also. Yes, I was misinterpreting the symbols on the timing screen. Let's watch. Oh, Rob with a half spin. That will be this lap ruined. Rob continuing this lap, but may do better to just try and recharge the battery and give it another go on his next lap. 48 seconds remaining, may not get a next lap. So we're coming to the end of qualifying. Looks like I'm going to be P8 or P9. Rob won't improve on this lap. Has 34 seconds to get round to the line to start a second lap. It's going to be tight, I would think. It's currently on a 1 minute 4 into a 1 minute 30-ish lap. So looking unlikely that he's going to make the line before the checkered flag comes out. Six seconds remaining. Puts the chicane just to try and do it. No, he's missed out, unfortunately. Okay, so I'm not last on the grid. Yay me. Panda, I did ask not to retire on track, please. Certainly during the race, if you must retire, please bring your car into the pits. So Raven P1, Nielsen P2, who are we watching? Dima on a lap. Yeah, just because time's ended, there could still be people on a lap, Panda. As there obviously was. Oh, well done then, Rob. You're only 3/10 behind me. Makes my lap look even worse. Thanks for that. Okay, so there we go. Almost exactly 2 seconds behind pole. Okay, that's possible, I guess. So, Rob, it's showing your lap as on softs. Unlucky Verstappen. That's true, Josh. Okay, remember safety cars are on. Try and keep it clean if you can. Retire in the pits if you must. Let's have a good race. 19 laps. Do I really want to risk softs? Yeah, what the hell. I should have said not to ready up to give people a chance to load their setup, but somebody obviously already has. Good luck in the race, everybody. As I say, try and keep it clean. Any safety car restarts, whoever's at the head of the field, please keep a constant speed until you decide to actually accelerate for the line. And once you do, that's it. You go. You do not, no accelerating and slowing down behind the safety car, please. Or when the safety car's gone, rather. Good luck, everyone.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
Double gear shift then. Well done, AD. Harry. Why's pandering AI? Not sure what happened there, but Panda has retired. I made a mistake coming out of the hairpin. That's both of us past.
Okay, DRS is now available. You've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Unlucky Josh.
The gap that we're trailing the car ahead by 3.0 seconds.
You never know, we might get several safety cars. Unlucky Rob. That's tricky. It would have to be a list. I like Qatar. I like Japan. I like Silverstone. I like the Netherlands. Oh, hit the rev limiter there. Be difficult to pick a favourite from them.
The track is clear, green flag.
Three wide. Harry went wide there. I don't think I forced him wide. Why did Verstappen let me pass? Was that an illegal overtake maybe?
Okay, slot in behind and try to keep up with them. There might be an opportunity to take the place back.
Messed it up coming out of the hairpin, lost 2 places.
Approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
Not sure what you mean by that, Verstappen. Possibly. You were barely alongside, but yeah. Assuming you're talking about the hairpin. Oh, come on, that's twice on the same bloody corner.
Okay, be aware, the grip levels are going to start falling away soon.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that, Mark. Wonder if a 19-second undercut's on.
Okay, car behind trailing us, 4.4 seconds.
Safety car would be quite nice about now.
Okay, we can take you this lap. Okay, go, go, go. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
They only have used softs available now. And mediums and hards. But
Look after these tyres now. You want to finish the race on this compound.
Post a clip if you feel like Verstappen.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Hey Demon, how are you doing? It's good to see you again. Bit of a change of pace from Avatar. All good, thanks. We're doing a 35% race around Japan at the moment. Wrong gear. And I'm currently in last place. Praying for a safety car. I'm glad you think so. Doesn't feel very chill when you're doing it. Probably be finishing Avatar this Thursday. I think I've got one more story mission left. It is Yasuo, yeah. Slower than everyone on the track apart from the two people who haven't stopped yet. And the person who stopped last lap, so that doesn't really count. Yeah, it definitely adds to the realism, Black. Makes it easier to drive in some respects. I could, but that would be cheating. In the SDRL rules, deliberately causing a safety car is explicitly against the rules. Caught Rob by 4 seconds. Guess must have had a spin on that last lap.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 17.9 seconds.
A bit close. Nearly broke traction at the rear then. That would have had me round in a heartbeat. No chance of catching that at that speed. Okay, I was faster than almost everyone ahead of me on that lap. You're finally taking pity on me and going slow to let me catch up. Verstappen in the pits. 13 laps on the mediums. Unusual strategy. Gives him 6 laps on the soft.
Car ahead, 16.8 seconds.
Looks like he's only a couple of seconds behind the car in front, so could work for him. Five more laps after this one, tyres at 20%. Hey Colin, how are you doing? I didn't think you were that far alongside Verstappen, but like I say, post a clip. Work on a Sunday, unlucky. Whoops. Time and a quarter. I think when I was paid by the hour, I was on double time if I ever worked a Sunday. Didn't happen very often though. Okay, Colin. Is that anything exciting, Colin? Ah, okay, fair enough. Oh, starting to get snaps at the rear. 3 laps left after this. Yeah, tyres are about to start causing me issues, I suspect.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
Paid internship, presumably, Colin. That's good.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Fair enough, Colin. Obviously. I'm stretching the big toe on my left foot for you, Colin. I'm currently hydrating using the excess saliva in my mouth.
Car in front is 13.0 seconds.
And thank you again for polluting the stream with your random follows. Oh well, you'll have to wait 2 laps. Quite possibly I kind of blank you two out sometimes. Well, not really. Following me every stream just so you can get your name on the channel is uncalled for. That says a lot, Colin.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
First one this race, I think. Hey, train spotter.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining. Okay, gap ahead is 20.6 seconds.
Where did you finish again, Josh?
There's been an incident on track, but officials aren't looking to push for a safety car right now. Just be careful.
Well done, Raven. Like I say, Verstappen, post the clips. Sorry for the first lap. Yeah, I have no idea what Panda did. I'm good, thanks, Dragon. You can't, you're on Xbox. That's bollocks, Verstappen. Plenty of ways of posting clips on Xbox, I'm sure. You had to drive half of the track with low fuel mode, unlucky Rob. Josh, you're on Xbox, aren't you? You post clips. Do you want to explain to Verstappen how to do it? Space one more. Mars, we're going to go back to shorter races. Yeah, I was praying for a safety car. Sorry, Dima. Panda, I was assured, was clean, so... Carson, are you still with us? Do you want to join some short races? So you can get into the next event if you want. All right, someone give me 3 tracks, or 3 people give me a track each. Baku, fair enough, Colin. We've done Qatar, Verstappen, Spa. Good choice. Yes, sir. And Spain, Carson. Where's Spain? There. What's your name on EA, Carson? I've just accepted your friend request. Is that you, Infinite CCE? Yes. Do you want an invite, Dragon? Anyone wants an invite, let me know. Oh, Dragon's not online. So the 3 tracks we're going to do to start with: Azerbaijan, Belgium and Spain. We'll see about Singapore if we have time. I need to finish between 5:30 and 6. Take it easy, Raven. Thanks for your company. Not sure, Josh. We've had a couple of people ask, can they join the longer ones? So if Carson joins, I've forgotten what Carson's name was. Infinity, wasn't it? Baku backwards. That would be a nightmare, Josh. See whoever that was saying they had to go. Oh, Nielsen was leaving. Sorry, Raven. I can't see you online, Nielsen. The lobby's filling up, so be quick. Don't see you online, Nielsen. Oh, there you are. Fair enough, Dragon. Rob, finally the best. Nicely done, Rob. No, these are standard races. Hey, Curly Fries. Christ, Raven. It's just after 5 here. Yes, I fully expect your CDL university education to be worth all the paper it's written on. Okay, so we got one shot quali. If people could keep an eye out for Infinity, that is Carson. No, absolutely not, Colin. I have better things to do with my life than play with children. Where are we, Baku? Not you, Rob, Colin, Sanjay, and to an extent Verstappen. I'm sure I am, Colin. Doesn't mean I'm part of it. Oh well, that went well.
Well, what happened? Let me know you're okay.
So yeah, keep an eye on Infinity CCE if you wouldn't mind. That's Carson in the chat, who asked to join the long race. So let me know if they drive clean, and we can let them in the next ones if they're still interested. That's not a good start, Infinity, aka Carson. You get to start near the back with me. I'll be interesting to race against you. You did mention something like the Colin Defence League several streams ago, I think. But yeah, unlucky Carson. Happens to us all. I crashed as well. Yeah, there you go. So I do know. Still don't care much. Thank you for dropping back in, Colin. Sorry, Panda. Nielsen, teach me to be like you. Yeah. Right, let's see what we can do from the back. Install grip hacks. Ah, there you go. Is it annoying me, Colin? Last warning, Colin. Thanks, Colin.
caution.
Why'd you say that, Josh?
That start was okay, now stay alert for threats around you.
Oh. Well, yeah. Nielsen in the pits.
Okay, clear.
Take it easy, Josh. See you tomorrow. I'm trying.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more. DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
He claims not to be able to, Corn.
Yellow flag.
Well, Josh told you, Verstappen.
Green flag.
Ah, well, there you go. There's the real reason. I'm sure you did in the past, didn't you? Your claimed Austria clip. Well, stop whinging then.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
You were whinging about me in Japan. Well, like I say, post a clip.
Our gap to the car in front is 8.3 seconds.
If only, JBG. I have finished on the podium in a ranked race at Baku. Yeah, and I would send you a clip to show you. I don't think Josh is either, but anyway.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Right. 10 minutes, JVG. Ah, well, that'll do. P6, I'll take that. So, Rob, I think you overtook Infinity CCE at one point in that race. Was that an actual overtake or because of a spin or something? Just wondering what their driving was like. It's Carson in the chat. Oh, nicely done, Harry. You off, Raven? Thank you for joining us. Stop. Excellent. They're probably not great times for you, especially the Wednesday evening one, Raven. But I guess if you can do the SDRL ones at 10 p.m, mind you, that's probably sensible time in the morning for you. Okay. Can't really say anything, Rob. Fair enough. It's 6 a.m, Raven. Yeah. You did a 3-stopper. Well done, Nielsen. Who was the Ferrari that Mars? You off now, JBG? Thank you. I'll speak to you soon. Take it easy. Bye. See you tomorrow, Raven. I assume you're racing tomorrow at Austria. You had a great race being second. Nicely done, Rob. Ferrari lad. All right, we'll keep an eye on them in the next race, unless anybody else has any comments on Ferrari lad. Yeah, crashing I don't mind, Mars. It's whether he's deliberately taking people out that I'm concerned about. You know, mistakes are annoying, but I wouldn't kick someone just for making a mistake on a corner. However, if they're deliberately taking people out, that's a different matter. I do appreciate your input, though, Mars. It's you know, people in the chat who help keep the lobbies as clean as we can get them. Fair enough. I appreciate that, then, Mars. So, Carson, how was your race? Oh, it looks like it might have done, actually. I'll give it a couple of minutes. They quite often recover themselves once. There'll be one or two people holding it up. Yeah, people are gradually leaving the session. Good, Carson. Did you have any good racing with anybody? Yeah, sorry, Rob. Dima, yes, this happens semi-regularly. Yeah, Verstappen fan was one of them, Mars. You broke your front wing at the castle. Okay. Yes, it's not a great track for checking out someone's racing. Where are we going? We're going to Spain. So if you stick around for that race, that is a good one to actually have battles around. What was the third track that we were doing? Oh, Spa, that one as well. Cool. Well, no one's complained about you yet, Carson, apart from the fact that you crashed out in front of them, but, you know, that happens. Absolutely, Nielsen. Stop every lap. What could go wrong? You probably still fucking win. There you go. The lobby has recovered. So if anyone needs an invite, let me know. It is an open lobby, Verstappen, so if you were kicked out, you should be able to get back in. Stretch, Rob. Sure. So it looks like most people are still in. The unknown disappeared. Someone mentioned them in the chat, actually. Thanks, Mars. Always good to see you. We've only got 2 more races anyway, so we'll see what the time is after this third race, Nielsen. Sorry, it's water today, Rob. Beer is on Friday night only. So tracks-wise, we have Belgium, then Spain. Belgium's always a long one, so we'll see about full wet Monaco as the last race. I am supposed to finish by 6, otherwise I get into trouble. Oh, excuse me, yawning. Well, whoever it was said that once I get stuck into getting crashed into, then I would feel better, and you're absolutely right. Good luck around Spa. We have, I believe, got dynamic weather, so do check it out before choosing your setup. Carson, if you haven't already, do join the Discord server. That's where all of the future events will be publicised. ! Discord in the chat. couldn't get any worse, Corn. Oh, AD. That's such an easy exit as well. Rob retires. What happened, Rob? Wait, no, what? Okay, Infinity disqualified as well, presumably track limits. Oh, okay. Half spun through the final corner on sector 2. And still got third. Jesus. Yes. Nielsen is one of those people that will say, oh, that was a terrible lap, one of the worst I've ever done, second by like 0.003 of a second. Didn't lose a lot, just a few tenths. Okay, so not really a half spin then, just a bit of a drift. I lost easily 2 seconds by not being very good. Does that count? We're at Spa, Nielsen. If you were doing a lap of Baku, that might explain the spin. We're back to open lobbies after the event, Ned. Yes, Nielsen. There'll be 2 more after this one, possibly Spain and possibly a full wet men at Monaco. Carnage. What happened there? Christ, I'm in P10. certainly is, Ned.
All right, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
It's only a 5-lapper, Sanjay. I'm relatively often in the points in the 5-lap races.
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it
Well,
up.
it is what it is for Verstappen.
Okay, clear. Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy. Someone's come off ahead of you. There's a yellow flag ahead.
50. Told you a million times not to exaggerate, Verstappen. Well done.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Doesn't your boyfriend mind? Fair enough. Well, he turned in a bit early. Oh well, unlucky. Sorry about that, Colin. You were ghosted when I came alongside you.
Yellow
Whoa.
flag. Green flag.
Thanks, Dima. Hopefully we'll see you again. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Okay, good work. Great pass. Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
I think it was at least partly mine. Well done, Nielsen. Oh, what happened, Nielsen? Thank you for the follow, Patronus. Okay, fair enough, Nielsen. Okay, so got one more in Spain, and then we'll do a full wet at Monaco, and that will be it for today. I'm going to turn quali off for these two, just so we can get them both in. Carson, if you're still here, remember to join the Discord server to find out when future events are. Take it easy, Verstappen. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have fun. I can't remember Verstappen at least twice. KFC Jonesy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, it's good to have you with us. An autistic fridge. Pardon? Great name. Well, you could still be right and have no confidence in me. Autistic fridge in the Ferrari. Three people with 10 points. Fair enough, Verstappen. I think if you asked any of the other SDRL racers, they would probably disagree with you. But you're entitled to your opinion. I thought you probably would think that. Come on, game. Me too, Nielsen, funnily enough. I've been here since the start of the stream. Go on, we're all dying to hear it, Verstappen. Listen up, everybody. Verstappen has an opinion. I don't know Polish. Somebody may be using a Thrustmaster. Fairly sure, Nielsen. I might have dozed off at one point. I'm sure Colin knows, Sanjay. I did read your opinion, Verstappen. I don't drink cola and fizzy drinks in general, so I have no opinion of my own.
Okay, clear.
Oh well, poor Colin.
available. Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
Yep.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Can't remember what the question was, Colin.
Green flag.
I don't remember you asking the question, in fact. Quite possibly. He didn't ask a question, he told me what the current stated goal of the CEDL was. It was in no way a question. Oh, I see. Well, they're just childish, Colin. Okay, one last race, full wet Monaco. Good luck with that, everybody. Random grid, so what could possibly go wrong? Serve Europe. That's right, Marcos. There's only one more race left, though, Marcos. Not banned, just timed out. Okay, but he knew in advance what was going to happen. because he asked if I was going to time him out if he asked for it. So Marcos, yes, this will be the last race. One more after this one. Hey, V-Snar. Welcome in again. It's good to see you. How you doing? We're off to a full wet Monaco if you fancy joining anybody. Obviously, Sanjay. No, just 10 Verstappen, because we'll be finishing in about 10 minutes anyway, so. Yeah, pretty good. The usual kiddies playing around in the chat, V-Snar. Yeah, given that that's the first time anyone has said he's Colombian, that is bound to be the reasoning behind my displeasure. That depends, Sanjay. Are you going to be playing on keyboard? Well, it's an open lobby, Sanjay. Fill your boots. Thank you for the bit, Yasser. It's much appreciated. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Good luck with that, then. Who's Jinjai? Got to go get ready for your Jackbox stream. Good luck with that, Yasser. Hope it goes well. Full wet Monaco, here we come. And then we will be off to raid somebody. That's your last warning, Lua. No worries, Harry. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. There's only one more anyway. And then we'll go and raid somebody. So if you wouldn't mind, stick around for the raid. AD raid in the chat and use the emote if you've got access to it. If you're interested in future F1 events, we'll be doing them hopefully Wednesday evenings and Sunday afternoon. So if you want to get notifications about them, join the Discord server. ! Discord in the chat. Just going to watch Unlucky V-Snow. This is a high quality race, exactly. This what could go. I forgot to turn sim damage on, Nielsen. Ask away, Verstappen, but you know the potential consequences. I don't need to spell them out. There you go, Sanjay. Just have patience. McLaren fan, thank you for the follow. I said you know what the potential consequences will be, so but ask away if you really want to. Got to turn off ghosting as well. Some cars in there somewhere. Yeah, I was wall running. I wasn't. I'm not sure that question is even worthy of an answer.
Caution, caution.
Hey, McLaren
Okay,
fan.
the start was fine. Let's try and move forward. Okay, we've been given a 3-second time penalty for unsportsmanlike conduct. Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
This is going incredibly well. I thought you were going for T, Verstappen.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Oh, until someone just rammed me from behind.
Yellow flag. Okay, be aware there's an incident in the next part of the track. No overtaking through the yellow flags.
Nice. Hope you brought enough for everyone. You having fun talking to your little sock puppet, Colin? We do frown on self-promotion phase, Colin. Well, the next thing you're going to ask to do is post a link to your YouTube channel. You give him a timeout, Verstappen. Do what you need to do. You've mentioned it many times, Colin. It was apparently one of the most popular YouTube channels in the world or something. Why would I go looking out for your YouTube channel, Colin?
Caution.
Yeah, we all know how likely that is to happen, Verstappen. Well, that's a fairly small sample, Colin, so yeah, you're probably right there. Top tier racing, absolutely. Get nothing better than nothing else here, Nielsen. Okay, so we're heading off to raid somebody now. Do stick around if you wouldn't mind. Let's see who won that little mini championship. I suspect it was probably Nielsen again. Nicely done, Carson. Just finishing a race like that is an achievement in itself. As I say, Carson, don't forget to join the Discord server if you want to join future events here. We've had no complaints about you, so you're more than welcome. Next one will hopefully be Wednesday evening. I can't remember what the track's going to be. I'll have to look it up. Bye-bye, everybody. Well, 3 of you anyway. Okay, yeah, Nielsen wins for a change. Infinity CCE. Nicely done, Carson. 2nd place in the championship. I'll take 5th. Great chat today. It has been, Nielsen, hasn't it? Oh well. Right, let's find someone to raid. Who can we raid? Who is online? See who is playing F1 23. And we'll go off and raid them. As I say, stick around if you wouldn't mind. AD raid in the chat. Use the emote if you've got access to it. Let's go raid Gold F1Z, assuming they're actually live and talking. Yep, okay. So, as I say, stick around for the raid. AD raid in the chat if you wouldn't mind. Use the emote if you have access to it. I will be back again tomorrow evening for SDRL, probably around 9:45 UK time. We're currently on UTC. No, we're not. We're on UTC +1. Come on, AD. So, yeah, drop by for that. Then there'll be another F1 stream on Wednesday evening, hopefully with an event. So, drop by for that. Thursday will hopefully be the culmination of Avatar. And then Friday, some more Ghost Recon Wildlands, probably with JBG. So thank you, everyone, for your company. I hope you've all... Let's let you see me. Hello. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you again soon. Take care. Oh, I haven't pressed raid now. Bye for now.